Hello. What's up, guys? How's it going? Yeah, practice day. There's gonna be a lot of them. I need a lot of practice. Thanks for resub, Geku. Thanks for 69 months. Nice. Yeah, I'm streaming during GDQ. I'm trying to steal GDQ's viewers. No, not time for a run yet. Still got work to do. How am I doing? I am doing okay. I think the reset monkey type. Hey everyone. I think reset Tufel. Where am I? Thanks for 100 bits, Che Medina. Why only okay? Anything missing or am I hungry? I am fine. Okay is just the default. Yeah, I'll probably watch some GDQ. I was gonna watch Mario Sunshine for the opener, but I woke up late. Oh well. Thanks for resub, Norm. Happy New Year. Put GDQ in the corner. Is there anything... What's going on right now? They're doing Shovel Knight. I've never played Shovel Knight. I heard it's good. Maybe I'll play it someday. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I should probably play it. But yeah, I think I looked at the schedule a while ago, and I know there was some stuff I wanted to see. Here, I'll check out what do they have today. We've got Mario World later, Luigi's Mansion. Might watch those. They got Brawl Subspace Emissary at 2 AM. Yeah, so I might watch like some Mario World, Luigi's Mansion stuff later. Yeah, Smash at night. Yeah, they put Brawl at the 2 AM slot. I mean, I'm not sure. Has anyone seen a Subspace Emissary run? I can't tell if that is like in my head. I can't tell if that's one of those runs that might be surprisingly good or very mediocre. Hey, no face, thanks. Why won't I come to Bus Sky? Is that supposed to be Blue Sky? I have a Blue Sky. I post occasionally on it. I meant to have it cross-post Twitter and Blue Sky at the same time, but it broke. I need to fix it. But yeah. Bus guy. But I don't really pay attention to it. Like, I want it to at least cross-post to both, but I won't really pay attention to it. Unless Twitter, like, dies. Which, I mean, who knows? Thanks, Risa Mooch. Thanks for 16 years. Can finally drive. Wow. Thanks, Risa, Pat's fan. Love the low TED. Cool, thanks. Yeah, it was pretty cool to make that. It's gonna be a hard run, though. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of the low TED, what's cool about for commentary is Japanese runner TKC actually did Japanese commentary for it too, for the Japanese audience. So now there's a Japanese version of it, which is very neat. It's reset by Prawny. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of practice today. It might be kind of a boring stream because it is just gonna be, you know, practicing the same stuff over and over again. It's probably gonna be a lot of Fire Temple. Probably gonna be stuck in Fire Temple most of the day. These are the best streams. Well, I'm glad you like these kinds of streams. But yeah, if I'm quiet or non-interactive, you know, I mean, I'm obviously gonna still try to talk to chat. It's not gonna be like that different. It's just, you know. I've got a lot to practice, so that's frame late, I think. Oh no, that worked. Huh. Is that a 2-frame window? Because I swear that was a frame late. Yeah, I can still answer your funny questions. Can I give you torch ASMR when I take a break in Fire Temple? You know, I was actually just thinking recently about the torch sound, and not in an ASMR way, but I was actually thinking recently, I don't know if it's just me, or if the torch sound sounds cracklier on N64. For some reason, I like associate the torch sound more with N64 than VC. I don't know if that's real. But I was thinking about the torch sound recently. Thanks, resub, Lovarly. Yeah, that worked again. Huh. I need to double check if that's a 1 or 2 frame window. Yeah, thinking about torches. What you thinking about? Just thinking about torches. Okay. Is this frame... Does this work? Okay, this frame works. Does this frame work? No. But no. It is a 2-frame window. Is it a 3-frame window? There's no way. Okay, that's really strange. The 2-frame window that I could have sworn was 1 frame. Okay, maybe I don't need to buffer it? Well, no, I probably should. It's a 6 or 7 frame window. You know, I was practicing itemless Coco Jump yesterday. And the last part of the itemless Coco Jump is genuinely a 6 or 7 frame window. In fact, I think there's a handful of other... Not 6 or 7 frame window. You have to hold a direction on the 6th or 7th frame of a certain part of the inputs. So it's a 2-frame window, which are frames 6 or 7. Yeah, Miyamoto clearly intended for that. Yeah, you see how serious I am with this practice? Okay, this trick I'm pretty confident in. We're watching Japanese run a stream today and he was watching MST Low. Oh yeah, I was just talking about that. TKC, yeah, he was doing Japanese commentary on the Low percent MST Low TED, yeah. He DM'd me a few days ago asking about it and I said, yeah, of course, that'd be very cool. You know what, I think I should do this for consistency. Commentary in Japanese. Commentary, Japan, Pog. Oh, okay, the one consistent thing is actually going to be consistently missing it. Okay, cool. Never mind. Because my position is going to be very slightly off every time doing the way I'm setting it up here, but it's, like, good enough. A Japanese dub of the MST anime. Sure. That's not right. I hate when that happens. I just want to... Because that's the only, like, inconsistent thing about this is sometimes I slip off the rope there. And I want to make it consistent, but the only, like, consistent thing to do would be this. Maybe 2 rolls. That might be good, actually. Just awkward. Yeah, I think I'll go with this, assuming this works this time. I should also really take off the numbers. Cheating. Am I made in Japan? As far as I'm aware, no. I think the resub isn't. I think the resub Haisha? Although, maybe. This is still a very maybe. But small chance sometime next year might go to Japan to try to go to RTA in Japan. Would be very cool. Small chance. Just a maybe. But would be cool to go. No, I'm leaving you guys behind forever. Provide a timeline when runs will enter production. A week-ish, probably. Okay, if I get it this time, I can probably move on. Yeah, buy out all the stock of white GameCube controllers. Thank you, resub, Chozo. Alright. Got mass transformations finally, and he was done with it in a day. I mean, I played through the whole game. I mean, I kind of maybe want to mess with it more. But, like, if I were to do any kind of runs or something with it, I don't want to do it on English, obviously. I need a bug dev to go make a Japanese patch. It literally would be changing one line, so it should be simple. I think it was third frame of jump. Wait, that might actually be third frame. Things resub Stettenheim. Alright, still got that part. The part that sucks here is I kind of have to just manually judge both how long to wait for the side hop and the angle for the side hop. I need to actually figure out the actual angle window for the side hop. I haven't done that yet. Oh, don't do that. Thank you, resub, awesome pasta. I have Chozo and Chozo 1 both in chat. Nice. I see we have Metroid fans here. How old are you? Are you guys gonna have a fight on who's older, who's had the name longer, who's the true owner of the name? Hey, Kadrin. Alright, I need to figure out... Alright, let's start with 13. That's a pretty shallow angle. Okay, 13 does not make it. Let's go with 17. Here, I'll buffer to when I see the sky. That might be a good cue. Okay, that's also not... Actually, let me do that earlier. Maybe it's not a good cue. Yeah, because earlier means better chance of hitting the loading zone too. Okay, this is going to be awkward to figure out exactly the cue I want. Okay, let me see. How many frames do I need to wait to not instantly go inbounds with like... Okay, let's do 17. Let's do 15. Okay, 7 frames goes in. Eight. Oh no, I need one more. Okay, so 9 frames won't... Well, this isn't technically 9 frames. I need to actually get first frame of death. When I'll run start, hopefully in a week or so. But I still need a lot of practice. This is a really hard run. Sorry if it's taking so long for me to get started. God forbid a man practice. I mess with Wingstop. I don't think I've had Wingstop in years. I mean, I think it was good last time I had it. Just haven't. Thanks for sublogs. Thanks for 69 months. Nice. Okay. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 does not clip in bounds. And it hits the loading zone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 does. Okay, so 10. Probably want at least 10 frames in. How many frames is it before I see the sky? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 16 frames I see the sky. I think this is too late. Thanks for the sub, Timmy Nana. You went to a wing place during GDQ, and they gave you sauceless wings. Wow. Okay, so I need to figure out the angle range. Okay, 10 angle, 10 frames. Does not work. 14. Let's go with 13. Okay, so I want at least like 15. Oh, you thought we would think you were weird for getting sauceless wings? Yeah, I don't even remember. Thanks, reasonably low. Wings are too small and fiddly. Kind of. They are kind of annoying to eat sometimes. Okay, I need to see the max angle. I think this is way too far. And I need to... This is really going to be awkward to figure out. Like, the right angle and frame balance. Like, this is going to be too far. Yeah. Okay, so I definitely can't do that. I think this is probably good, like 20 frame, or 20 angle. Yeah, so like... Dude. Might be going to SGDQ in 2027. Nice. Planning a whole year ahead. I mean, I'm thinking of maybe going to SGDQ this year. I have been thinking that I wanted to submit low percent all dungeons to GDQ. Definitely not low percent MST, but this is like, you know, half of it. There's a small chance I may feel it might be good to submit this time. Maybe if I hear like 2 footsteps. And I missed. Yeah, bow and quiver are 2 different items, and you get them together when you get the bow from Forest Temple, which kind of sucks, so it's a +2 item. Also, I need to turn off angle so I can't cheat this way. Okay, that worked. Oh, that's late. Or, okay, still made it. The footstep sounds don't feel consistent. And I missed. This is one of the rare times I feel like those melee notches would actually help. Should have got a notched fob. Because some like mid angle between up and upright would definitely be good here. I wonder if I can not do an angle and just do a regular side hop. Actually, wait, yeah, hold on. What if I did one ESS turn and then waited? No, one ESS turn's too much. Well, maybe I don't need ESS turn at all. If I just wait, just like hold neutral, fall for a bit, side hop. No, that's definitely not gonna work. Hold neutral. No, I'm gonna miss the loading zone. Let me turn on collision view and see how far away I am. Not that far. Actually, that kind of sucks because that's not that far, but that's also hard to do just like a very minor adjustment like that. By the way, I can't, if I side up immediately, I go back in bounds and land and die instantly. So I have to do a little bit of a wait. Although, I am realizing that waiting a little bit, can I do this without targeting? Might be better than not target here. Okay, if I don't target, I have to, wait, that's good. If I don't target, I have to let go earlier, which actually saves a few pauses. Hold on. That's actually something I should do. So I think not targeting is also going to help. Oops. Why do you need bow? You thought you could shoot with only light arrows? You need a quiver to shoot arrows. And the only quiver we can get comes with the bow. If we could somehow get like a quiver from Kakariko Archery or something without the bow, that would actually be perfectly fine. But you can't. If you try to do Kak Archery, he just gives you a 50 rupee reward. Oh yeah, Volv, I did see. That's cool, they're finally back in stock. You want me to get one and then send you another one? The little Raphnet exchange. Oh, you already got one? Okay. But yeah, I probably should get one as a backup. Or, yeah, another one for backup. Real runs in a week or so, probably. Raphnet is a adapter for GameCube controller on N64, which is what I'm using. Okay, let me try this. Let me try after 4 pauses. Okay, do I need 3? Wait, let me just try it immediately as it goes to 6. Okay, yeah, so I need at least, I think 2. Thought I already did this trick in AD. I did a variation of this in AD, where you have 1/16 health and you don't die. But I can only do that one as adult. This one I have to do as child, and this one is a lot worse. Well, not a lot worse, but for this one I have to die as child. Although actually I might end up doing this as adult because I did mess with that other route idea where I do the first Fire Temple trip as adult after magic. And after messing with that, I think it might actually be best to do this as adult. Okay, if I just go here, then I do 1 ESS, wait some time, side hop. What allows you to side hop midair is if you die the same frame that you become airborne, then this happens. Okay, I waited too long. Okay, this actually looks like it should be good then. If I become airborne, do 1 ESS turn, and only wait a few frames. I just have to know how long to wait. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so first frame of Link not being visible. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm waiting too long. I might not actually be able to wait that long. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or no, because that's 7 again. Oh, that... Okay, that's bad. I might need to move forward. Okay, say I move forward. Let go here. ESS. Target. Sled hop. That goes inbounds. See, it sucks. Going inbounds here really sucks. Can I... This will make it a lot easier. So... Now, this makes it easier to visualize why this sucks so much, because I need a side hop, but I can't side hop too early or I hit inbounds there. So that's, all that is what I need to avoid. Thanks for resetting on in. Alright, side up. Oh wait, that worked? I thought that was gonna be too late. Okay, so it's like a 1 frame window if I do this. That's not good. It's not really ISG that does... Well, yes and no. ISG, so it makes you not be able to fall off ledges, and so that's really good for like precise wall climbing and hovering, because like hovering obviously means you can't fall off ledges, and then... Or like means you stay in the air. And then it's good for like boss kills, because you know your sword is swinging infinitely, and it's good for doing a lot of damage because it's based on your power crouch stab. So like it's good utility, but it's not really all of these insane breaks and stuff. Like ISG can do a lot, but it's also not really like the one based on all the glitches. It's more like shielding is more the one that not shielding, not everything, but like shielding is a very big thing with a lot of glitches. But I'd say like if you were at a point to more one specific thing, shielding is more like the big thing. Yeah, 1/16th of a keys is just too slow. Like this is... I definitely can come up with something for this. This is definitely going to be much better. 1/16th is just going to be way too much of a pain. Even this. Just gotta figure out... What if I do this? Oh, you know what? This might be good. Like, target as I fall off, start holding left. Or right. So at least I get some movement there. Almost. Maybe if I do down right. Almost. Could I backwalk? I don't like the idea of that. Injury sub Andrews Coco's. It's going alright. I just am trying to find the most consistent setup I can for this. Yeah, if I wait too long here, it's not really gonna help, and it's still gonna miss. It almost hit. It's weird because no turn at all, like, technically can make it, but it's super awkward, and one ESS turn also technically can make it, but it's really awkward. And right in between one ESS turn would be perfect, but I'm gonna have to do, like, some kind of manual adjustment for that. What if I just do, like, 1 frame of upright, actually? What does that look like? Here, let me actually get an angle for this. Okay, so 1 frame of upright is 69A5. 1 frame of ESS is 69A5. There is no difference. Five dead. Get up there earlier to give myself more time to set the angle. Not really, because if I move at all not on this straight line, I immediately slip off. So I need to be walking up and hit the air like as soon as I die. So not really. Kadrian, that's what I was gonna do, is walk forward slightly angled right and side hop, and I'm just trying to figure out something more concrete, something more like less vibey. Because yeah, that is what I was gonna do. It's just I'd like a less vibey setup. Just trying to think what my options are. What if I do this, but I hold it for a while? I actually think... I wonder if holding this, like, for an extended period of time might actually be okay. You know what? I kind of like this idea. Okay, so let's say... drop for a few frames here. I hold down right for a pretty extended period of time, and then finally side hop. Kind of misses. Would I even be able to see? Okay, and then first frame of sky. No, it kind of misses. And then this is going to be too far behind. Oh, that makes it. That was with one frame of upright. Oh, you know what? If I do that, okay, if I do... So the frame I die, I do one frame of upright, and then after that I target and hold right. I don't actually die immediately, which means hopefully a large window to side hop. This might actually be it. Let me see. Alright, so frame I die, we go up right. Here I do target and right. Okay, so let's go here. So okay, one frame of completely being disappeared. That's too late. 1, 2, 3. Too late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. I don't die. And I make it. Try 8. Okay, 8 doesn't die. And it works. Try 7 again, make sure this was... Okay, yeah, 7 definitely dies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's good. And then, alright, let's see what the frame window is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know 10 worked. I'm going to go to 11, 12, 13. Oh wow, this is a big frame window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh wow, okay, this is free. Okay, I think we have a setup. Okay, so Let me see if I have... I must have room here too. Like, okay, so the frame I die, second frame I die. So let's go on second frame I die. And then do the same thing. Make sure second frame I die still works. As long as it's not a super big window. Okay, this looks like the strat. So within first 3-ish frames that I die, do 1 frame of upright, then hold target plus right between 8 to something frames. Input display disabled so that I couldn't cheat to... it was when I was practicing it. I didn't want to be able to cheat by looking at it, but I probably should have it now. But yeah, I think this should be a good setup. Yeah, it seems nice and simple too. Okay, do not target here. And then 2 frames after going from 7 to 6. 1, 2. Die. Oh, I got 2 frames of upright. Well, let's try 2 frames of upright, see what happens. This will almost definitely miss. Oh yeah, that's way too far. Okay, that's the one issue with this, is that the 1 frame upright is... I mean, I should be able to ESS turn. But I think if I ESS turn, I get fewer frames of walking right, which could be an issue. Yeah, maybe an up left frame can save it. But I mean, I don't really have much room to complain about frame perfect tricks in this run. Oh, whoops. Wait, did I... Oh, okay. Okay, let's try... I guess 1 frame of up would probably be better than up left. Oh yeah, 1 frame of up fixes it, yeah. Okay. Yeah, 1 frame up goes exactly to the angle I want. No, you can't just walk to Fire Temple, it's way too far. Okay, that was way too long before waiting for the setup. Okay, the one thing that's a little scary though is if I pause before the timer actually runs out, then I actually die a frame early. It shouldn't be a big deal. But it does mean pausing early would mean instant death. Inazu wants to race me in any% NMG or Jostad at some point. Will I accept? I haven't done NMG literally since before it was called NMG. Jostad... Doesn't that require... Does Jostad do, Swamp Gossips? I don't want to do Swamp Gossips. Stupid trick. I don't know. Maybe someday. If I ever actually start doing MM stuff again. Like actual speedrun stuff. Stupid trick, says the guy that found it. Yes. Yes, I can't do a trick without a setup. I need my setups. I don't know. The answer is maybe someday. Oh, see, if I do that, then I'm dead. I'm 5 dead. Bro doesn't leave his house without a protractor and compass. Exactly. Too early. Okay. Easy trick. Very cool. You agree? High level OOT is not respectable. True. Yeah, dude, it's all just setups. You just set up and pause buffer everything. No, yeah, it doesn't actually matter. I would just die if that happened in a run. Unethical speed game. How was GDQ? 1, it just started. 2, I'm not there. Okay, this, I wanted to go to, what was it, 1/2 visually? Yeah. But I think that's early, actually. I think I don't want to do Ocarina. Yeah. I need, like, the very slight extra bit of damage. Like that. Yeah, that's perfect. Pay attention. Oh, that's not good. Surprise OTMM, all entrances ran out at the very end of the event. Yeah, they're just gonna do a surprise 30-hour run at the end of the event. No biggie. Wasn't I gonna do... Was that the strat that I... No, the other... I was gonna do the jump to the bridge. No, I have to do the gap crossing before I do the jump to the bridge. Yeah, the GDQ banning bit is from years and years ago, because there was like a few like higher profile questionable bans, which really, with full context, they were more justified. It was really only a small handful, and then people just didn't like some of these, and then people took it farther and be like, oh man, everyone gets banned for everything. What do they do in the low-tad? I gotta check my own run, my own low-tad. Hey, Pancake, nice 40 stream streak, dedicated hate watcher. This hate watcher never misses a chance. Okay, yeah, this is what I did in low-tad. Am I really gonna have to just, like, buffer this roll? I really don't want to. There's gotta be a better method. Gotta be something better. I just take this. This doesn't make it, does it? No. No, the analog 3D will not be valid for runs. It might be counted under emulator at best, but emulator still has its own. Okay, yeah, this is definitely better. At best, it might be counted under emulator, but emulator has its own restrictions on the leaderboards. Okay, I'm scared of the bubble, but... yeah, this seems better. And then this one is actually... I was gonna say easy to cross. But yeah, no, analog 3D and FPGA emulators, they're not gonna be treated as just regular old N64. Wait, I forgot the setup. Why do I always forget the setup for this? Hey, happiness is not real. How's your day going? Good. Good. I'm glad your day is going well. Happiness is not real. Side up, I think... okay, yeah, I guess it's from that direction side up is easier, yeah. I think from the other direction it's bad, but from that direction I guess it's fine. Why am I forgetting the setup? Just look at the video, I have it right in front of me. Okay, it's roll backflip. Other direction as in when coming from the door going to the next room. Okay, don't do that. I think we set RPM. Yeah, elevator room has a few timer too, so I still have to watch out for that. Yeah, don't target the wall here, just turn. Uh-oh. Knew it. Okay, but actually I think I can probably pull the bomb chew out earlier. Nice. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, that's actually too early. Okay. Dang, he's been here for 10 minutes and already RuneScape mentioned. Yeah. Cannot go 5 minutes without mentioning RuneScape. Oh, I need to have Boomerang equipped. No, Consultant, I'm pretty sure that roll, I think it's frame perfect, if not 2 frames. Which, like, I mean, yeah, I could get good at it. I just don't think it's worth the risk. No, I should be equipping the Boomerang on the save warp out of Jabu. I just forgot in these save states, I guess. Come on, set up Andy, just wing it. I wish I could. I'm not good enough though. I'm too baby. That's really... yeah. I just gotta wait for that guy. What? How did he not grab? Fire Temple, we're home again. Yeah, I expect Fire Temple to be potentially most of the day, because I do have to go practice the jump for quite a while. And then after I practice the jump, I'm going to be practicing all of fire in one go. You hecking love Fire Temple sounds? You mean the sound of the low health beep? Because you're always hearing that in fire nowadays. Do any runs not do 1/16th fire anymore? Or like any runs that do Fire Temple not do 1/16th? Glitchless AMQ, right, of course. Oh yeah, I need a buffer holding right here, because if I get a neutral angle, then I mess it up. Oh yeah, I guess 100% probably doesn't do it. Yeah, because it does hookshot jump and then has enough health for everything else after. Should make splits for Lips and MST, Child, Fire Temple to Hammer. I might. I'll probably have to practice Fire Temple as its own, like, isolated run. 100% doesn't do it. Okay, yeah. But yeah, most runs love 1/16th nowadays for fire. It's too good. I gotta make sure that Keith doesn't drop a heart, like, in the setup area. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to set up my N64 input viewer. I should be able to set it up. I'm just lazy about it. Especially because on GZ there's a built-in input viewer. So I'm letting that do the work. This 90-year-old speedrunner gets Goron Tunic the old-fashioned way. Alright, this one, that one's easy to roll across. spinner. Yeah, N64 is basically 90 years old. Anyone that plays it is basically 90 years old. Okay, so I need hearts before I go up to the next room. I forgot which heart the boomerang strat that I use actually grabs. I think it's the closest one. Here, let me do a quick test. Yeah, those hearts don't come back, so I'm gonna have to leave at least one. I just want to double check if the one I left is the one that actually the boomerang actually grabs. Wii is older than you? Oh my god. I feel like I should ban you. But you're probably a reasonable age. Okay, yeah, so this is it. So I just gotta leave the closest heart. Yeah, I'd have to ban Cajun too. Yeah, we came out 19 years ago, 20 years ago this year. TP turns 20 years ago this year. Xbox 360 recently turned 20 years old. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's bad. Could I stop? Did you know? As much time has passed between now and the Wii compared to when Wii came out and Super Mario Bros. Came out. Oh yeah, actually this is bad because once I get the hearts, timer comes back up. So I need to, like, if I'm fast, I can make that cycle, but I kind of have to just assume that I'm gonna get 3 hearts if I want to go that fast. So if I have to get the freestanding hearts, I'm gonna have to wait for the next cycle. Which means I also have to delay getting the original heart. Or like a heart from a keys drop. Also, if I don't get a keys heart drop, it's really bad too. Okay. So then I get this, and then, no, I'm gonna miss it. I gotta wait. I think reset windfall. Oh yeah, Chrislink, yeah, I think that works, yeah, I tested that, when we were doing the firewall stuff. Okay, so that should, well, the things I still have to, enter the next room with full health. So, I'd still need at least 1 hard drop from the keys, but yeah. Or wait, no, would that? No, because... Okay. That's bad. Wait, would it even work getting these keys? I think one of these has to drop a triple. Dude, if this happens, I think I'm literally just screwed. Let me double check that these hearts don't respawn. I'm pretty sure they don't, but I should double check. Yeah, I guess I'd have to reload the room if I don't get hearts from the keys. Yeah, they don't respawn. Actually, if I get a triple from these guys... Don't grab that heart. Don't... Okay. No, if they drop a single, I can't take it. I was thinking if they drop a triple, can I do a time stop midair to grab all three and then get 24 seconds? Or no, if they drop a triple, then I'd be perfectly fine. Yeah, so I guess I take my chances, try to get a triple from these guys. If I get a triple, then I don't even have to go to the other side. This is the hardest run of all the categories. Not 100% sure, but it's up there for sure. The single heart with the boomerang is because after the next room, I'm gonna go down to 2 hearts, and the room after that, I need to be at 3 hearts, and there's no other hearts I can really get. Okay, that's bad. Okay, is 16 enough? No. Give me a triple. But yeah, this is only good if they give me a triple or a fairy, and with this luck I'm seeing right now, it's not looking like it's gonna be worth it. I at least want to get it once just to verify. Well, pushing the blocks is what I was gonna do, but if I push the block first, I might as well go over to the other side. So this is just gonna be seeing if, like, to skip going to the left side. Because if I get this, now I don't need to go to the left side at all. So if I push the block first, I might as well go to the left to get the guarantee, like, at least only need a single heart because of the guaranteed heart drops. Okay. So yeah, I think it's probably just better to skip these keys and go straight there. Yeah, fairy would be so fast. I mean, I have 2 chances right here. If I target the first keys, I can switch targets to the second keys, but if there's no second keys, I can't just immediately target the second keys. That's cool. I mean, I guess it would be faster to target the second keys first. Consultant, I was thinking about that, but I think... What are the other keys? I'd have to go through the boulder maze. I think I did consider that, and I just thought it just is kind of stupid. Like, boomeranging the heart here is just much better. Because, I mean, this room isn't a problem, I'm just trying to optimize it. I mean, I guess it's slightly a problem if I don't get even a single heart drop, but... that's not that big of a deal. Or not that it's not a big deal. It's not that likely. I guess I can use that as a backup. I guess if I don't get enough hearts here. Okay, no. Don't boomerang the hearts. What determines a heart drop? Their drop table. They have like a whole table of what they can drop. I think a single heart is like a 50% chance drop, and then 3 heart is 1/8, and then fairy is 1/8. I think it's something like that. Yeah, I guess if I don't get hearts from here... Okay, here. And then... I need to leave at least one of the regular dropped hearts, but I also need to enter the next room with full health. So I can't just grab those 3 hearts, because then... But yeah, what I was thinking is, okay, if I don't get a heart drop, I can grab those 3 hearts, and then as a backup, I get extra keys in the boulder maze, and grab the 3 standing hearts in that one room with the eye switch. I'm pretty sure it's 3 hearts in the eye room. Okay. So then this would be good. I do not have moon jump enabled to help me up Fire Temple. I will not say I like that jump. Or maybe I will, because it'll be funny. And people will get the reference. I like that jump. Okay, real quick, let me test this idea. Okay, so we get 1 key here. we get another key here. Then we would jump down, get 3 key here. Are we gonna get 4 keys? And then 4 keys here. And then or do I only need 1 extra key? No, I only need 1 extra key, not 2. Okay, never mind. Okay, and then we get these hearts. And then we go back down without getting hit there. And then we go back down here and take the shortcut. Okay, this is probably the better backup. Yeah, it should only be 1 extra key. Okay. That's not too bad then. I think I would still prefer boomeranging the heart piece. Boomeranging the heart. So, I think this is just my 0 heart backup, I guess. Oops, which save state was it? This one. So, if I get no hearts in the bottom room, then I pick up a single heart, do this room, and then go pick up all 3 there. Okay. No, I need an extra frame. We actually can't get the key after hammer because we can't get across the gap. Or wait, no, not the gap. What was the reason? There was a reason we couldn't get the key. No, getting across the gap doesn't matter. Wait, what was the reason we wouldn't get that key? I know that there was a reason. Yeah, maybe it was only because I was tunnel visioning on the lower block to go to Volve. Hold on. Is there actually a reason then? Because if we have the health here... This does work as child, right? Okay, yeah. No, yeah, then we should be getting this. Okay, yeah, I guess I was trying to tunnel vision on going to Volve or getting the boss key or something, but yeah, this is definitely better. Okay, but actually that kind of makes it worse to get an extra key in the boulder maze. But I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a backup. Boulder maze key is gonna be a backup, not a main strat. But yeah, I guess this is better. Should you play Violet? Played on release but couldn't stand the FPS. Now it's nice to be on Switch 2. It's definitely better on Switch 2. It's still... I still think the game is flawed, even from a conceptual perspective, but the technical issues are definitely gone on Switch 2. It's fine, I guess. I think Gen 9 is better the longer it's been since you've played Pokemon. Like, if you haven't played Pokemon in a while, like if you skipped a few gens or something, it's probably better. Wait, is there Prime 2 slander going on here? We do not accept Prime 2 slander here. Oh. Prime 2 is very good. Is Prime 2 half as good as 4? More like twice as good. Or no, much more than twice as good, actually. Twice as good would be an insult. Okay. Can I... Boomerang doesn't work on these guys, right? Am I screwed if I get aggroed? I don't know if I can do anything if they aggro me. Oh, okay, they eventually calm down. What's the Metroid Prime and Metroid Prime 4? Literally only that it's first person. They apparently just say first person means Prime and nothing else. If I ignore the officially released by Nintendo part of it, would I rather 1.0 inject? Oh yeah, for sure. Well, yes and no. Yes, because oh my god, I can actually play without lag and at good visual quality. But I do kind of like the authenticity of running on N64, especially 1.0. Like it's the original version. There's no, you know, there's no debate about it. It's all. I mean, there's not a debate about anything, but you know, I like. I do kind of like the idea of running on the original. Official Prime tier list. Official Prime tier list is literally release order. Would I run Prime 4 and GDQ? No. In fact, I don't think Prime 4 should be a GDQ. It's not a good speedrun. Like, I haven't been super active watching speedruns, but I have like briefly checked out some speedruns of Prime 4. It doesn't look like a good speedrun. And it's long. It's like almost 4 hours long. Maybe 3.5 now. But it has like the most basic bare bones speed tech. And then like it's got some very okay speed tech. And then just kind of playing the game fast. It's very anti-sequence break. They almost found some sequence breaks, and then the game just doesn't let them happen. The game has triggers to prevent sequence breaks. It's just... You gotta talk to Miles. Yeah, the backtracking to talking to Miles, the green energy collecting. Like, there's some routing to the green energy collecting, but it still sucks. It's just not a good speedrun. It's not a good game. It's not a good speedrun. Sometimes a bad game can be a good speedrun. Sometimes a game can be good and be a bad speedrun. But it unfortunately has the both. Come on. Isn't Zelda CDI a good speedrun? I don't know about good. I have heard that the CDI games are not terrible speedruns. I don't know about good, though. Oh, I paused the frame late. It's Ogre. If I pause the frame late there, I literally have to reset to the beginning of Fire Temple. Well, okay, not beginning. I think, I guess I can save after the second key. Third key? No, not turkey. Oh. No, that's fine. It's not fine. Would I speedrun Link's crossbow training? I don't know. I've heard it's actually kind of cool, or at least like the task is apparently cool. That's... Oh, how did that work? That would also make it run over if I missed that. Oh wait, no, it was the reverse. It was 1 frame of 3 backward frames, and then 3 of 2 up. Actually, here, let me make another save state so I can practice the rest of the room. Hawk 2 up. Sure. Good one. Can I start holding left here? No, okay. I just want to see if I had a larger frame window for holding left. Wait, what? Oh, that does work. Hey, do solid there. Thanks. And I probably got to buffer the holding left part too, because that part's surprisingly precise as child. Is that too far? I think so. Yeah. This run is so cursed. Yep. Okay, so this isn't too bad. It's always Fire Temple, yeah. Oh, that's, okay, I can probably save this. Can child do a glitchless jump up to the block? I would assume you would need something similar to the firewall jump in order to do that. Like, just with... oh my god. I doubt you could do it with just a chew jump. That's not gonna work. Uh-oh. What? Wait, yeah, let me see. Okay, what's the max height? I think reaches 88.5? 89.25. Okay. 89.25. When does he grab it? He doesn't even grab it at... I think it was at like 24 and he still didn't grab it. Or 23. He didn't grab it at 23.19. Okay, no, he could, I guess. Yeah, but he's not grabbing it at 2300. I mean, what was the height again? Yeah, 28. Because the chew jump gives what, like plus 4-ish units of height? So, and yeah, he's not going to grab it at even 2300, so... not happening. Have I tried pushing the block? I have. Link is too weak. Child Link is too weak. No, dude. That was gonna be it, but I went one frame too much. Oh my god. Yeah, Child Link would be able to push it with Goron Bracelet. Being able to push stuff is actually purely based on your strength upgrade, not whether you're adult or child. Oh my god. The only strength-related thing that matters if you're adult or child is you'll always be locked off from grabbing silver and gold gauntlet blocks as child. But just for pushing blocks. Yeah, it's just based on your strength upgrade. Am I gonna speedrun the Zelda movie? I don't quite know how that would work. Yeah, I guess I'll watch it at 2x speed to reduce the pain. Yeah, how fast can I buy the tickets? I do not want to try buying the tickets fast. I wouldn't want to watch it anyway. I'd watch it out of obligation purely. Ravens or Steelers tonight? I know nothing about football. Yeah, I'm just trying to act cool. Like I don't care about the Zelda movie. That's what cool people do. OoT is Unkslop. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm being overly negative, maybe it can be good. Maybe the Zelda movie will actually be fine. Unkslop is a crazy turn. Why do I feel like that's gonna get traction? Is that late? Okay. Alright, I did the whole movie or whole... You guys are talking about movies so much, I said movie instead of room. I did the whole room in one go. Okay. Wait, no. I forgot. After I get the key, I gotta go with the heart. The whole movie slop. I think I missed. At least it's an easy retry. Up next at GDQ, they got the reverse Super Mario World thing. Is that like Mario World, but the levels are in reverse or something? I assume. Alright, now it's time for the fun part. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, I forgot the setup now. Is this right? Yeah. That's right, it's just super late. Let me watch this again in the low-ted. Okay, yeah, there's one roll. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's early. Dude, there's no way that this is almost definitely late now. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the roll jump. There's no way. And I moved. Man, you guys will really just find anything to say 6-7 to. Even if it doesn't make sense. Dude, I keep being a frame late. Can I use this at all? No. Okay, that might be correct frame. Oh my god. How much do I practice this off stream? A decent bit, but not a huge amount. Uh-oh. I messed up somewhere. There's a weird mechanic where sometimes when you hold left for 2 frames, you'll move a tiny bit, and sometimes you won't move at all. And I think it's based on like camera angle. And so somewhere along the line I messed up camera a bit, so I couldn't actually get the movement. And if I hold up for 2 frames there, or not up left there for 2 frames, I just lose. Okay, that is probably 1 extra frame. And then pull. There's a reason old VODs don't have chat on stream. It's not because I didn't like, or not because I didn't want chat on stream. I was not a fan of chat on stream in general until more recently. Twitch forced my hand. Oh. Yeah, I was not a fan of chat. No, I was always anti-chat on stream because Twitch had it saved in the VODs anyway. And then they stopped, and then it was clear that they didn't want to preserve that. So now it's like the only option. Chat phobic streamer. I can't believe this. Streamer's gotta be canceled. Yeah, Boomer coming up with excuses. Oh, that's super early. Oh, now it's super late. Oh yeah, actually, you know what, guys? I'm gonna take a quick break right now. I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll continue practicing this for hours and hours. BRB. Hello. Time to practice more. You guys will take any opportunity to find some excuse to say 6-7. It's actually almost impressive. Dude, please stop moving an extra frame. Did he say impressive or depressive? Basically same thing. Okay, I think that's +2 frames. I'm having trouble noticing the visual cues on when Link does the ESS turn because of the rule. Frame early. Alright, so what I thought was +2 should have been +3. Or at least I got everything else. Thanks for sub, Sir Cleaver. Thanks, glad you enjoy it. Another stream sleeper, nice. But thank you. Oh my god, that's the hardest part for some reason, is not moving when I'm trying to do upright or up left. Okay, super early. Yeah, I know a lot of people say they like falling asleep to my streams. That's nice. Okay, that might be late. It's hard to tell. Either late or correct frame. I'm glad you think my stream is comfy. Sleep slop. That's a new one. I couldn't tell if that was 1 or 2 frames. I think it was 2. I have to just go with this. I don't think that's good. Oh, I'm late anyway. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was a frame late. A frame late on pulling the bomb chew. Okay, that should be +4. Or no, +3. I think +3. Oh my god, do you guys have anything to say besides 6, 7? Yeah, I thought my chat was supposed to be a bunch of boomers. Clearly not. What if we handed out 6 to 7 hour bans? Good idea. Really, I was late on pausing. I think that was correct, but I was late on pausing on the explosion frame. I need to do this so I can, so if I fail I can re-practice. Or like go back and check what I did wrong. Need to be able to check my work. Okay, that should be... That's either correct or +1. I think +1. Longest pause buffering section of all time. It might be, actually. It might be the longest. most pause buffers of any trick. Well, I mean, theoretically, you probably don't need as many buffers as I'm doing here, because this next section is actually fairly lenient. It's just that you have to do a lot of ESS turns very quickly. Uh-oh. I'm trying to do it without looking at images up on screen. I probably will end up using them for the actual run, but I want to see if I can get good enough without needing to reference them. What? Oh, okay, so I guess that was correct frame then. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with having the images up on screen. I'm just trying to... I also think I need to take a new set of images. I think the ones I took last time are bad. And I'm too lazy to take new images. But, yeah. I think I'm getting good at noticing it anyway. Spirit crystal. Okay, if we're counting slash extensions, then maybe not. But yeah, slash extension for spirit is 42. Okay, that's definitely correct frame. When you checked 94.5 in your game during Archipelago and your friends around 50. Nice. Oh, that was super late. Why'd I do that? Hold on, let me go back. I just want to verify that I got correct frame here. Is chat considered second monitor content? Is my CRT first monitor? Kinda, right? Yeah, you guys are second monitor content. No. Yeah, this gameplay is fascinating, isn't it? Dude. Waiter, more pause buffering, please. Wait, I didn't do the thing. I messed up. I lost. I forgot a step. Do you guys find it annoying to watch tricks with excessive pause buffering? I wonder, from a viewer perspective, is this annoying to watch? Yes. Yes, no, eh. Not really. Indifferent, okay. Because I do worry it might be too annoying, but... I mean, I don't think any other tricks are this bad in this run. I would love to do it with MM pause speed. Why does it need so much pause buffering? Because this is one of the most precise tricks in the game. What? Why am I not falling off? Was my position wrong? Or did I mess up? Because that looked like I should have fallen off the edge by then. I need to double check if I was doing something wrong. Okay, I am slightly off. How am I slightly off? I'm off by 0.007 units. How am I off by that little? I gotta watch step by step. Okay, this is correct. This is correct. Okay, so I did one extra ESS turn and then tried to correct it by going back. Did that actually change it? It must have, yeah. So that actually changes it. Okay, then. Yeah, I'm gonna go from here and redo it. No. Okay. So that was correct. Alright, let's continue practicing more. Yeah, trick is brutal. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh. Yeah, a nicer setup would be nice. Although I have a hard time imagining an easy setup for this. I definitely think the setup could be improved, but I also think no one's gonna bother improving the setup if no one else is gonna run it. Dude. I also hate that there's a part in the setup that's literally just to get a visual cue that's frame perfect, which is what I just failed there. I literally failed a frame perfect pause just to see a visual cue. Which is really annoying. Yeah, if I fail, I have to reset, get 1/16th, and come back up. Actually, I guess in that case, I might actually need those hearts in that one room. Okay, that's either correct or +1. I think it's +1. Come on. Thanks for resub, Flavio streams. Really? Okay, so it was correct frame. Okay, I'm having trouble discerning between +1 and 0. +1 and correct frame. I keep thinking they're the other one. Okay, super early. Oh my god. It's almost definitely late now. Yeah, that's late. With randomized menu sounds, that'd be funny. Imagine like Ingo yelling every time I open the pause menu. Yeah, or Gore on stream. Oh my god. Okay, that frame is close enough. Okay, I think this should be a +4. Okay, I'm worried this might not work again because I had to do a correction. Let me check something. Okay, no, that's correct. Okay, I guess it was +3. I think because I had the zoomed out camera. I'm gonna need to take another set of screenshots. I need to take like a bunch of screenshots, both with second and third frame of unpause. Oh, no. This run's gonna be sick. Hopefully. Okay, I need to... Wait, no, I need to pause right before that. Yeah, I tried to use that one watch that was, I think, like, the angle of the flame wall, but it was kind of janky. Okay, okay, let's start on this frame, 466. Okay, this... I need to take some screenshots again. This should be a +4. Let me... make this clean. No, not that. Pause display. That's a bad one. It almost looks the same. Oops. Okay, that is correct frame. For sure. Okay, I think I'm getting good at identifying correct frame now. Okay, now I need to do the same for a frame later. For this frame. So that I can, if I pause a frame late, I can correctly identify it. Oh, these look pretty significantly different. Oh, the difference is so much less. This is so much less helpful on this frame. I really need second frame. Third frame tells me nothing. Well, okay, there is discernible differences. But it's much easier to recognize on the frame before. Okay, I really... Well, okay, maybe I'll try to learn third frame, but second frame is the one I gotta worry about right now. But man, this is hard. Okay, pretty early. Okay, that I think is a +3. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's gonna be an Animal Crossing update in like, what, 2 weeks or something? Gonna have to go play that again. Back to the mines. Version 6.7. Oh my god, dude. And that's a frame rate. Can I save it with like, no. Just banned 6-7 from chat. It's getting close. That was... Oh no, that is... Okay. Okay, I kind of cheated to check there, but I thought I moved and I didn't. Oh my god. Yeah, can we go back to 8008 and 1337? Okay, that is, I think, +2? No, +1. No, that's +2. That's gotta be +2. +2. Yeah, and 42069, a classic. Someone just got auto-modded for 8 equals D. Dude, I keep going to frame late. Yeah, you guys are just such big fans of math. Everyone just loves math here. Why'd I do that? That late? Okay. How long will this run be? My low TED was just under 3 hours. I think a good run, even a good run, might be 3.5, 4 hours. This is gonna be a very hard run. Dude. Okay, that is either correct frame or late. That actually might be late. Yeah, this will be, if I just finish a run, it will be record by default because no one has done this low item count yet. If I'm the first person to complete it, then it's auto record. Which other person would run this? There's a few other people that generally are interested in more of the challenge categories. There's like 2 other people that ran low percent all dungeons. I feel like they might be interested in this. Oh my god, and I went 2 frames. And is that right? I think it's 1 frame late. I can't tell if, I need to go back and look at that. I can't tell if that was right or not, and I just was late on holding left. You'll run this category if I be your personal coach for it. I'm honestly not opposed to that general idea, but I feel like for this category in particular, it would just be way too much work. I think teaching someone this category would take forever. Yeah, this is the hardest trick in the run by a lot. I don't know if it's the hardest RTA trick, but it's probably like in that discussion. What? How did I get it last time? Did I actually roll a frame late and get the jump because of that? Oh, I see why. Because I did roll a frame late. Or no. I did roll a frame late and I didn't fall off the edge at all. That's why. Okay, so I never would have made it. Okay. Alright. Back to the drawing board. Well, not drawing board, but just back to regular old practice. Back to trying over and over. Yeah, back to the grind. Okay, that's early. Okay, that should be +3, I think. What percentage of consistency do I think I'll get this? I want to get this at least like 40, 50%. Like, I know that might sound high, but I think I can do it. Like, it's just a lot of buffering. I do not sound high. Thanks. I mean, I have heard a lot of people say that I apparently sound like a stoner. Just the California accent, yeah. I am not, in case you were wondering. Alright, there we go. Easy trick. Okay, super early. Dude. Go for 10x in a row streak. That would take me so long. Thanks, Lisa, max simulation. Really? I think that would have been early anyway. Oh yeah, my consistency would be so good though. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna have to assume this is it. Oh my god. Not ending stream until I get 5x flame wall jump. No, I'm not. I'll be here all night. I don't want to. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I pause one frame and I move. Mess up the setup. Okay, that I think is +2. It actually might be +3, but I'm leaning towards +2. Yeah, and 64 buffering definitely makes this trick extra hard. I was a frame late. It was a +3 when I thought it was a +2. Alright, I'm gonna start consulting my screenshots for a bit. Instead of trying to go without screenshots. What? I messed up. Got confused. Thanks to be set up for Charlotte. Get well soon. Thanks. I'll need it. I'm very sick right now. Yeah, sick of chat. Oh my god. You know what I could do here? Is leave this frame paused, check the YouTube VOD. And use the YouTube VOD frame advance to check what frame it was. Okay, it was early. It was early anyway. Okay, that should be... I'm pretty sure that's +1. I think it's +1. Recording macros is just so if I mess up, I can play it back and try to see what I did wrong. Still wrong. Even consulting my screenshots, it was still wrong because it was hard to tell because it was really faded. The color on the firewall was really faded. I can retry. It's just that to retry, I have to start back at the beginning of Fire Temple. I mean, I can... So I have to open the shortcut in Fire Temple. I can save after I open the shortcut in the green room, in the block room. And then climb back up, but... So, like, yeah, I can retry. It's just going to be like a 2 to 3 minute trek back to retry. Oh, did I? No, that should be fine. Actually, let me... Is that... No, I can't do that. Did I mess up the save state? Put Subway Surfers on while I'm pausing? No. Actually, give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna take another break real quick. I'll be back soon, and we'll try this trick more. BRB. Hi. Okay, I think this trick is probably something that is going to be better if I practice it offline. I'm still going to do a little bit more, but I'll probably move on soon and do most of my practice for this trick offline. Okay, that should be... Is that it? Or is it +1? That's gotta be it. An hour practice of this before every run, probably. Maybe. I'm off by 1 again. Before I kept thinking that I was always going 1 extra frame too much. And now I'm overcompensating, going 1 frame too little every time. Hey Ninja Pup, nice old sub. Yeah, the idea, I had the same idea, Consultant. It was you start the firewall at the right time. Are you serious? You start the firewall at the right time, and then theoretically it should always be the same amount of time to where it hits it, but then like you have to add in all your buffering. Like the thing is, if up to the bomb chew pull did not involve any buffering, it would be pretty good. But because I have to at least buffer like 2 little things before pulling the bomb chew, I would have to take those into account for subtracting the time when the firewall should arrive. So like it involves too much. I think at least it would involve too much like a timer, too much messing with the timer. Like you'd have to, yeah, it's the turning up right, or turning up left, and the ESS right. I have to buffer those because it needs to be super quick. I mean, technically I don't have to, but I really should. Like I have to start the timer. I have to start the flame wall at a certain time on the timer, and then I have to count how many pause buffers I've done, and then subtract that from this other time of when I'm supposed to pull the chew, which I then have to like manually buffer to. I can't just like mash pause to get to it on the timer. And like every extra timer has to change how many frames. I just think it's too complicated, basically. Okay, this was early. Okay, this, I think it's a +4. Might be a +3. I'm gonna go with +4 because I keep going a frame early every time. Alright, see you later, Pancake. Okay. Alright, I think I'm just gonna move on from this for now. I'm gonna have to just practice this off stream. This is just too much. I need to be like... Yeah, I can't practice this off stream. Alright, see you later, Troubles. Yeah, it's exhausting for sure. Yeah, I at least got it several times. Like, I can get it, it's just hard. Oh, come on. Bullying. Dude, if that happens in an actual run, I'd have to redo the jump. I have to be really careful with how I hit Flare Dancer with a Chew. Cannot be lazy about it. How many chews do I need at this point? Everyone. The entire child section is chew perfect. I literally cannot waste any chews as child before the run's over. Dude, be more careful. Yeah, I think targeting flare dancer should be good. Or actually, I don't know, because you move weirdly when you hold up when targeting. I actually don't think I should target. So the reason I don't want to place a chew is, for some reason, it actually seems more consistent to run into flare dancer than placing a chew. Because I think the chew doesn't actually hit the ground if you run into flare dancer like that. Let me check hitboxes actually. Okay, no, it does. But for some reason, when I tried it before, it felt like it was easier running into flare dancer than placing it. Yeah, flare dancer's got a lot of hitboxes. That's why it's so laggy. And 64 can't handle like 20 circles. You're really gonna ask the N64 for all those hitboxes? Okay guys, enough with the 6-7, really. Doesn't have to be every once a minute. Alright, we're free. Alright, then I gotta whip swap. There's that guy's entire chat history. Wow. Okay, I'm going to Hyrule Castle next. Are these the equips I want? Yeah. It was just a timeout, guys. Don't worry. Okay, luckily I think most of the rest of the child section is simple. Like, I don't think there's too much to practice. I just gotta go down... Down Zora's River, Hyrule Castle, Deku and Jabu. I guess I gotta practice Jabu with pots, or Baronade with pots. Jabu's second trip is probably the biggest practice thing I need. Yeah, it was the spamming that was a problem. Like, if you guys... Look, if you say 167 joke every now and then, fine. If it's like constant like that, then no. Yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. Did I not? Save state. Yeah, the timeout's for spam, not for 6-7. But really, please calm down with the 6-7. Yeah, you gotta chill. Come on. If it's once in a while, whatever, I'll be mildly annoyed. If it's all the time, then it actually is bad. Just ban the number junk. Unfortunately, it's a bit hard to just ban a number. Yeah, we need 1337 back. Everyone, lead speak. Bring lead speak back. Alright, this trick's easy. Hey Vino, thanks. You love the Lost Woods theme? You know who else loves the Lost Woods theme? YouTube copyright trolls. That keep trying to copyright claim every single VOD. Yeah, that shred is frame perfect, but yeah, it's an easy frame perfect. It's got a good visual cue. Close timing to the last input, which helps make it easy also. Yeah, it's got all the things to make it easy, despite being frame perfect. Yeah, I kind of want to just do the old side hop movement, just because it's like the same movement as normally. Like for normal force escape, I kind of just want to keep the same movement, but I probably should time what the difference is. It's probably not that much. I probably should just roll. I think the reset Mystical Panda Fire. Could a song be considered transformative media if there was a video overlay that accompanied it? Possibly. There's a good chance. But no, the problem is I didn't load the bridge, right? I did. This is gonna be kind of weird. Making sure I don't load the bridge here. But yeah, no, the problem is what it is like some random guy will upload a cover or something like that of a Zelda song with lyrics and then copyright that, and then they say, oh yeah, we have a copyright to the melody for it, which no, they obviously don't, but at least according to YouTube's copyright library, it thinks they do. Let me see, I have the last 7... Okay, no, 10 of the last 12 VODs, no, 9 of the last 12 VODs have been claimed. And I have to dispute. Like, luckily it's easy to dispute, and they never fight the dispute. So, like, in the long run, it's technically fine, but it's really annoying that I have to constantly be disputing these. It's so stupid. The bridge being up wouldn't be a run killer, it's just a stupid time loss. I should probably do something like this. Oh, that's probably gonna load the bridge. Oh, I didn't. Nice. You know what? I need to see how this actually works. Where is the bridge? Does this not have... Why does this not have the arrows? I thought this would have it. Okay, that isn't what I wanted. I'm gonna have to find which actor is the bridge. Probably under props, which is gonna take forever. Alright, we'll kill them one by one until I kill the bridge. Okay, it's not under prop. Probably this. Okay, here we go. Under prop 1. I think it was the third one. That looks right. Is that the bridge calls in? Hold on. Yeah, that's the bridge for sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just want to see if I can tell when the bridge gets loaded when doing this. The bridge cal zone. No, the bridge call zone. Not cal zone. Less tasty. Okay, so that's a decently far away reload, so I actually do need to be careful here. Yeah, the green red stuff, that's whether or not the bridge is cold. So if the sky is red, that means the bridge is cold. If it's green, it means it's loaded. So I gotta be careful here. Okay, this one didn't load the bridge at all. Don't. Okay. Well, that would have been good. So that was farther left. Yeah, the bridge is cold. It's nighttime. Of course it's gonna be cold. Oh, okay, that's not good then. Or no, it should have been farther left. Dude, I don't want to go to the mini bridge and then go from there. I want to find a new strat. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to find a strat for this. I don't think it'd be that big of a deal. See, like, this is already... Yeah, this is gonna be good. Yeah, just go... So, backwalk past... Aim for, like, the left side of the castle. Okay, I think I can even wait until like 2 of the second set of Staltrogen load. That might even be a good cue. Actually, that is going to be time of day related. I don't know how consistent that's going to be. Can't look at the minimap. Minimap is not going to be that good of a cue here. Yeah, like this. Nice. Just jump off. Okay. See? We have a strat. I don't need to go to the little bridge. Oh yeah, and we also definitely don't need to collect the rippies during the Zora game, because that red is basically guaranteed. So I don't think we need to worry about ripie count for horse push. What actually kind of sucks is that I think the only ripie count we do need to worry about is the Zora game itself, which we do have to go out of the way for rippies for. Not that far out of the way, but still. It's a mild annoyance. You normally watch YouTube, but downloaded Twitch app again. Nice. Back to Twitch. Yeah, YouTube is... I mean, I think YouTube is better for pure watching, but for additional stuff, Twitch is definitely better. Okay, yeah, this strat's good. Which is more annoying, flame wall jump or having to get construction rupee? Oh yeah, construction rupee, worst thing in the game for sure. I mean, the rupee's honestly not that bad because I can combine it with getting the pot over at Impa's house. For the other worst trick in the game, the real, not clickbait. That was insane. Oh. Aggressively changes rupees. I had to. No, I actually tried Owlscape with Hammer. So the problem is, you can almost do it, but at the very end, you need either something to switch items with. You need to like switch to some other item. Yeah, I guess that's leading. You don't have enough time. Hammer alone doesn't give you enough time to skip it. You need some kind of item switch, and... Wait, could we do it with Boomerang? No, because I can't equip both at the same time. Wait, maybe putting away... Wait, maybe a forced put away hammer might actually work. Wait, does jump slash actually work? Can you... Jump slash without needing an extra item? No, I can't jump slash. Oh, you have to pause? Okay. That makes sense, yeah. So it'd be pause on the frame, you hear it come out, and then... I guess a frame later? Come on. Okay, yeah, I guess that works. Okay. Yeah, that's doable then. Well, okay, that's... The one annoying thing about that, though, is now my angle sucks for the seam walk. Actually, can I just keep the same angle? I might be able to. The camera gets messed up. Yeah, I could just do other seam lock setups. And honestly, this one was always weird for me. I don't want to look up other seam lock setups right now. Neko one that Marco used to do. Let me see. Would it be... Would it be in, like, Marco's MST runs? Probably, right? But he uses a stick slash. Oh, maybe an old MST run. Kaboba, you gotta calm down. Alright, let me look for an older Marco run. Thanks for the raid, Max McQueenie. Um... Oh, video, thanks. Yeah, video console mods are allowed. I am on an HDMI N64 myself. Okay, this is a maybe. Does streaming actually help improve skill? Streaming does not directly help, no. However, I would say that streaming probably improves motivation. More of a reason to continue trying with streaming. Which helps. Although it could also work in reverse, because you could also want to do more runs and less practice because of streaming, which would hinder skill. So there's a balance to it. Okay, but I would have to put hammer away for this. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take this. Yeah, I kind of want to look for a setup with hammer, but I also don't. This setup is good enough. If only this didn't have that side roll. How do I memorize all these setups? Doing it over and over and over. And then the moment that I stop running the category I need them, they instantly get flushed out. Cannot fail. I'm gonna have to buffer this because I can't afford to fail it. Yeah, I was gonna say the hundo setup always felt like slightly inconsistent to me. I think there's like a reason why it was always inconsistent that I think hundo runners figured out by now, but I didn't want to go look it up. If I just go here on flat... Okay, no, I gotta do it earlier if I do that. I really don't want to buffer this, but... Probably should. How many run-ending tricks are there? Depends on how you want to define run-ending trick. If I say run-ending trick, because like realistically I'm going to save a lot. So if we say more like, how many tricks are there that I have to reset to a save? A lot? I don't know the exact number, but it's probably double digits. Okay, I can do that. Oh right, I forgot target changes it too. I don't want to read it. I'll figure it out later. Okay, I don't want to watch cutscene. I can just practice Deku Tree real quick. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I died. Sorry. Okay, I think on the save warp... Yeah, on the save warp I should equip Boomerang. The only thing Zelda's letter helps it for in this run is saving a pause. So I can equip Boomerang and Hammer at the same time. Oops. My run at AGDQ is next. I need to come back to life right now. You know, I think if I was dying and I had a GDQ run coming up soon, I think I would have more important priorities than the GDQ run. Yeah, what's going on in GDQ right now? What are they doing? They doing Mario? Mario World. Oh, 11 exit one-handed, nice. One hand. I think Luigi's Mansion is soon. I kind of want to watch that. Thanks for resub, Awkwarder. I will not read the comment. Oh, Luigi Mansion in an hour, okay. Wait, so then what's after Mario World? I love that we get to use the hammer for that. No, I am not banned from GDQ. Kinda messed up, there's no Luigi's Mansion. True. Also, why'd I go in here? Why do I read the worst comments? Because they're funny. Oh, you know, I can boomerang that guy. Is that better? I have never been banned from GDQ. Oh. Nope, not even once. Unless you want to count being blocked from the GDQ Monitor Twitter account. Which to this day, I still don't know why. No. The run ending, not so the scariest thing in this run. Okay, if I just boomerang, yeah, just do that. Maybe not. Oh, I am surprised that broke the web. Wait, one time I raided GDQ and Chad gaslit them into thinking I was banned. They tried to unban me. I usually don't stick around in chat that much after a raid like that, like GDQ especially. So I didn't see that in chat, but that sounds really funny. W chat. Oh yeah, just do this. Yeah, C-up strats. There is a non-C-up method of this strat, but it's stupid. And I'm not trying to save half a second. Don't think I need to actually kill the Skulltula. Wait, Consultant, are you talking about this one? Do you mean like running past it? Hold on, I'll check. I really should learn more glitchless strats because I feel like I am missing out on a lot of potential glitchless strats. Oh no, this does jump slash recoil. I can't copy this. Thanks for the resub space or the raid, Spaceman. Yeah, unless there's no way yeah, there's no way that works. Mic hit. Sorry for the mic hit. I actually need to time, like, when I exactly want to throw the boomerang. Okay, I can basically throw it, like, as soon as Goma hits the ceiling. Maybe not? What's the deal with this? Okay. Alright, so I need to be, like, farther back. Yeah, if we had to burn the web, that'd be such a dumb thing that we couldn't get. I mean, I guess if we, like, if we couldn't get around that web as child, I mean, we could do the gold Skulltula clip also. But if we couldn't do that, we could just do 2 trips as adult. Setup Steve crumbles when he has to do inputs he hasn't done 100 times over. When I can't do a setup and have to actually be good. Alright, I guess I'll roll. Oh yeah, I especially don't want to backwalk here. Yeah, I mean, in a way, I do think, to an extent, we're a bit reliant on setups. And I do try to get rid of some setups when possible. But at the same time, this is a game where you really need consistency, because as fun as it is to make fun of setups, like, we have these setups for a reason, because without them, consistency just drops off insanely quickly. And you get faster runs with more consistency, because with lower consistency, you are not getting as many tricks first try. So, in reality, taking it slow for setups does actually save time. Yeah, it depends on trick to trick, but yeah, I do think it's good to try to remove setups, but you also need to, there's a balance between speed and consistency. Can I just do one ESS turn? Yeah, that's fine. Marathon runner, yeah. I mean, the categories I've run the most are several hour-long categories. No ESS here. I'm pretty sure the jump slash without turning is pretty bad. Are you sure you're not thinking of the chew? Like, for the chew damage boost, I definitely don't want an ESS. But I think for the jump slash, probably better. Okay, now it's bad. Here, I had a setup for the chew where I bonk into the wall here. Might be good to repeat this. Yeah, so the setup, this is the setup I use for chew. And this becomes super easy. So maybe I can copy this for hammer. Wait, why am I sometimes... This is too far. Why is my position off? Am I getting a short bonk? This is a short bonk. Okay, let me try this. Okay, here we go. Okay. The stick setup works with hammer. Does it use a stick swing or not? Because if it doesn't use a stick swing, it should be the same. But if it does use a stick swing, then yeah, it wouldn't work. Oh, just a jump slash? Okay, then it probably would work. I just gotta find a video then. Link me video. Do I just check a random Stony run? All the Jabu Inter setups are all as adult. Oh, you mean this jump slash recoil? No, anything with jump slash recoil isn't gonna work with hammer. At least I think, unless it's like super early on in recoil. I really doubt that. I can't see this working. Actually, no, I definitely tried this, because, like... It's the same with this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, but either way, I think this works fine. Bonk. Bonk, 1 ESS. Frame late. Oh wait, that might have worked. If I just kept jump slashing. What? Two setups you shared didn't work. No, it's a good idea. It's still good to experiment. Try them out even if they might not be good. Actually, it might be okay to just equip over hammer here, because I'm not going to use hammer anymore, right? No, I need a jump slash, never mind. Finally, I don't have to care about getting hit by a bubble. Really? Wait, I don't get what the difference is between grabbing the ledge here or not. Okay, whatever. It was this? No, that wasn't it. Hold on. Trying to remember setups without looking up every single thing. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna remember every single setup for this. I mean, I'll do it, but there really is a lot to remember here. Okay, no, I had it right. That was late. No, Consultant, we literally can't do that because we have no way to damage Big Octo, because Hammer doesn't hit Big Octo. We literally can't fight. We can't do it normally even if we wanted. Crouch stab? What's crouch stab? How do we crouch stab without a shield? Yeah. Yeah, it's tough out here. Okay, red on middle of second last flash. Or if you get shield then burn it. Nope, doesn't count. If you get shield once, it will count for your item count forever. No cheesing like that. Why'd the castle decide that? Because it's lame if you just try to not count an item just because you burned it. It's much more interesting to actually have to skip the item entirely. Okay, wait, so I need to wait until... Hold on, what's the max height of the platform? I think it's 302. Oh, does it go up to 300? Okay, wait, then I should... Wait, it goes to the 299? Shouldn't I be pulling the chew later? Like here? Okay, 299. Okay, I think that was just bad timing, but that should be what I want. I do want to pull it like here, maybe one later. Yeah, Bombchi Boost window has no difference between versions. I think that was late. Yeah, I'm just fine-tuning stuff right now. Guess I want to go earlier. Fine-tuning, haha. That's really low. Yeah, it's way too early. I think 3-set Blue Eagle. Uh-oh. I'm surprised how tight this is. It feels like it should be easier. Wait, really? I need to watch this again. Uh-oh, I see a problem. My position is not consistent. This... Backwalking off the ledge, like this. I learned from shadow trial testing that this is not actually consistent. This may not actually give me a consistent position for this trick. Also, why do I not grab the ledge sometimes? Yeah, like this position... Oh my god, this is even further off than last time. Last time I was off by 1 unit on both X and Z axis compared to the video. This time I'm off by 3 units on both directions. That's bad. No, I don't think it has to do with the platform being still. I don't really know how to describe it, but like I had the same problem in Shadow Trial where I was trying to do this double edge grab on the same shape of platform, like an octagon platform, and backwalking off an edge and then backwalking off another diagonal edge is just not consistent. Like the position you get after a double edge grab just isn't consistent, even though you would think it should be. And so that is a problem here. That means I'm gonna have to find a different consistent position setup. Which is gonna be especially bad getting on the platform. And it's 1.0, which means I can't use the door because I'll open the door. No, the vertical momentum isn't what matters here. It's purely the fact that it's an octagon. Unless, I mean... Grab ledge, roll. 90 left, right. Oh, like this? So that I don't grab it on the octagon sides. That might be consistent. Let's see, 55, 1695. Yeah, if I grab on the cardinals, it might be consistent. Okay, this looks consistent, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think the problems are the diagonals specifically. Yeah, okay, this should work out. Then I just need... probably gonna be better on this side, actually. One ESS, maybe? That angle looks good. Now let's try this. Oh, that was too late. Oh. And that still worked, okay. Oh wait, no, it was actually probably good, because I forgot I need to... I'm close to the edge, so I need to run off later. This is gonna not work. Yeah, whoops. Okay. So I need to walk off later anyway. Which actually might make full black frame good. Or close to it. Yeah, I gotta do black flame tornado. I don't think I need a buffer. I need to see something. I need to see how many frames the platform is at max height. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it should theoretically be a was that 5 or 6 frame window? 5 frame window to pull the shoe. So I should not need to buffer this. Which... Okay, I need to see what the range is then. I think this was... Let me go here. 690... Oh, but this is going to be awkward to... Cause it's also going to be based on the frame I run off. So finding the exact range is going to be a bit weird. I'll normalize it by going on this frame, I think. Yeah, that gives me 1 frame. One frame at max height. And then... So this was the frame... No. This was the frame I went on. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 650. This should work. Okay, I went back to 300 for 1 frame. Let's see if it's... Okay. Okay, even that still works. Okay, so this has a relatively large frame window. So it should not need to buffer this. In fact... Can I do the whole thing unbuffered? No setup Sammy today. You guys bullied me out of setups. Okay, wait, this is easy. Peer pressure. Oh, whoops. That was super late. Okay. Yeah, it's easy. Okay, the hardest strat in the game, I need to remember how to do this. Okay, I remember. Old glitchless runs used to YOLO it. Yeah, I remember. When I was looking at the video, when I was doing it like a while ago, when I was first going through the route, I was like, I swear I remember people doing this like without there being that much trouble, and now I'm seeing a bunch of buffering, and I'm like, maybe it was with a shield or something. Okay, I remember finally how to do this. But like, I thought maybe I was crazy and it was with a shield or something, but yeah, it's not a hard trick. I mean, I have enough time to at least do the position setup, but yeah, I don't think I need to buffer it. Alright, now the boss fight. Alright, this fight's actually gonna be awkward. Actually, wait. The hammer doesn't work on this phase. Okay, yeah. I wanted to double check if hammer not working was on all phases or only on the last phase. But yeah, it's all phases. Oh, Baronade really goes. Alright, I need to like manipulate where Baronade goes. Actually, I need to think about where... Okay, this pot's on... Okay, the outer 5. Okay, so it's 2 over here. And then a big gap, and then 3 over here. But not on the 2 closest to the door. Oh yeah, 2 closest to the door are the ones without pots, and then everything else has pots. Dude. Oh, this is really far away. I'm good for that. It's kind of far away. I can just wait. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay, this fight shouldn't actually be that bad. Dude, why? Please target the one I want. Oh no, there is one near the back. No, this is near the door. No, hammer does not do any damage on journey. Oh, I thought what? The boomerang. Boomerang broke it on the way back. Okay. Yeah, luckily there's one spare pot, so I don't need every single pot. So laggy. Okay, and then after this, it's literally straight to hardest trick in the game. I got it, first try. Yeah, and don't grab the heart container. Don't want a buffer. No, I don't want a buffer. Okay, anyway, I think I'm gonna stop here for now, guys. Practice most of Child. Oh, I still need to go back and do Fire a lot. But yeah, sorry, I'm gonna go. But thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed. I guess I'll go raid GDQ. GDQ's on. Go watch some speed runs. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. More practice in the coming days. Hopefully I'll be able to do a run in like a week. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.